All right, we are back. It was a couple more minutes than I expected.
Well, Miss Reyes,
And we'll give
I
everybody a minute
apologize for not
as
taking
we
this
kind of
matter
get
more
caught up here.
seriously. I assure you,
All
we
right.
will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
I
Yes.
think she's
No,
lying.
you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it.
Uh-oh.
You are the bottom.
You are the
I
bottom.
appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
I
Someone
need to
has
put
indeed
glasses
been
on for a
using this
second. Hang on.
location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority.
Why don't you make
I've
your
had my
plot bigger?
suspicions for a while.
Hannah
And
Marshall?
I've been keeping
Hello.
detailed notes.
Welcome.
Which I'm happy to share with you.
Welcome.
For now, though, what do we do next?
What's good?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Oh, thank you. You're going to put that on
I
for me?
presume you've
Yeah.
been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking
I will
down
take care of this.
little
Don't worry
problem.
about
All
it.
right.
Well, clearly there's more work to be
I
done.
forgot that.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing
I got
with
it.
an assurance that
Thank
the
you.
Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough.
And why?
Fancy said you left on a
Presumably,
cliffhanger.
you're the
I
one
did.
who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
So, Hannah Marshall, we're
Okay,
playing
well,
Starfield.
this
That's
is not
what
how
he
I
thinks
saw
is
this
good.
going.
Ah,
For the moment,
yes.
Let's assume this is all legitimate.
Just love your content. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Why don't you
that.
investigate the next junction box.
All right.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
We're getting instructions from Reyes here. But
There are
I
more
think
important
Zoe's
things you
got
should be
a
doing right now, you know?
ulterior motive. Follow you on Twitch and on it. Oh, absolutely. I'll be happy to. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, I thought you were out there, solving this.
I am. I'm going, lady. Just give me a second. Good golly. All right, so we are going up there somewhere. Absolutely. Okay, so we're going up this way. So we know there's some suspicious activity taking place. Oh, we want to get up there, huh? All right. So I'm going to say we're going up this way. Let's see. Nope, that's a dead end. Although this apartment looks very suspicious. And I hear noises coming from inside there. Alright, so this is not the correct way up to where we want to be. Oh, but that over there, that looks promising. So we need to get up that way. Alright, let's go down here and see if there are other ways to get up there.
Give it a minute, because it's frozen.
It's obviously not that way. Interesting. There's not a ladder over here by Jake's. Ah, upper level. There we go. Let's go up here. Requires a key to unlock. And there's stairs in there. Ooh, somebody's got an attitude. I love the side conversations that just happen as you walk by. Okay. Ah, so that's where we're going. This area looks a little less taken care of up here.
Hey there, you should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious
Interesting.
We've agreed to
Oh,
work
weapon
together on this.
workbench.
Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Okay.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A.
Box 45A.
Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I
Nah.
appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which
Interesting.
technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
We agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay.
Damn it, Rick. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Jeez, what's your problem today? And every day for that matter.
You're like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
Interesting.
Damn it, Rick. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Topside, huh? Wow, what's all the water coming from or going to? Interesting. Alright, we are going topside. Lunch was good, thank you, Fancy. I had chicken Caesar salad, one of my favorites, that my wife made for me.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path,
Very
you
nice.
bring it to me first.
Uh-oh,
Be
here it
certain
is.
that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I
Oh,
guarantee you the
I
trade
don't.
authority.
No, I did not. We should have
Consider
Candace
that
do
as you
that.
head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay, so interesting. So our trade authority lady wants us to bring the information to her first, because she says that she'll pay well for it. So let's see. Where are we going? We are going to... Interesting. So something's up. Yeah, so Atlantis Girl and the Trade Authority person started working together. There's where I'm going, way over there. But Trade Authority Girl has told Atlantis Girl to go work on something. And then Trade Authority Girl in our headset here has whispered to us that she will pay for any information that we find when we locate this next junction. That the Trade Authority person would make sure that Mass got all the information they needed.
I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait.
You're not suggesting.
So anyway, there's some drama going on between those two. And we're going to have to make a decision as to who we give the information to first. If it's beneficial for us to give it to the Trade Authority, because maybe there's some future money or work to be done there, or if we just give it to Miss Reyes. If the Trade Authority can be trusted...
In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
If the Trade Authority can be trusted, then we can make some money. You trust...
We should be getting close.
Oh, here we go.
Looks like it's somewhere near Athena
Oh, here it
Tower.
is. Yep.
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well,
Okay,
we're
so
going to discuss that
Zoe.
later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
So Zoe, she's a wheeler dealer.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
So all these people have us doing somewhat questionable things. Well, at least we're alone. And I've gotten good at picking locks, it looks like. Who knew I had a talent? Alright, so that door doesn't open. The whole place looks a little suspect. And it looks like it's just a setup for whatever's going on here. Remember, record source. Oh, record source, record type, record sought, and record retrieve. Okay. So there's something not kosher going on here. Program update. Recent messages. What are the recent messages? My guy has got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the dang door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records, like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Program update. Currently, the program is paused. ATM transaction fees. New Atlantis. Slicing value. 0.001 credit transaction. Current total value. 305,326.130 credits. So 300 grand. They've skimmed. Alright, so now we have the evidence. So we know they were scamming money off the bank. My question is, if we have the program for how it was done, where's the money? Because that's a lot of cash. think she knows something about it, or could know something about it? Oh, look at the washer dryer stack. Cool. All right. Well, there's no reason to do anything else here. It looks like. Ooh, nice stove. All gas. Very nice. So definitely up to no good. Again, let's kind of leave quietly without letting a lot of people know we were here. Alright, so back to the well. We'll go this way.
Have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the customer satisfaction survey of New Atlantis businesses ranked GalBank in the top 3. A spokeswoman said, "We are obviously delighted. GalBank prides itself on putting customers first. Reliability, dependability, and service."
And they're also being scammed. And they obviously are not aware of it yet.
Something to report?
Nope, nothing to report here. Everything's normal. So, if Mass gets the information that they want, which is how to fix the power grid, what happens to the other information? I'm just wondering if we have a sales opportunity here. Because we have information that we can sell. Mass still gets to fix the power grid issue. Although I'm not sure. Who are they going to tell about the bank thing? Alright, we're headed back to the well. I'm quite curious.
An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Well, there you go, Fancy. The Trackers Alliance is exactly that. Bounty hunters. And it's wanted dead or alive. So maybe we should go check them out. The lady said that she was wondering if we wanted a job and wanted to go work for them. We could be space cowboys. We could be space bounty hunters. Alright. Yep. Exactly. Alright, Fancy. So we're definitely giving this to our Atlantis girl, right? That's what you want? Trade Authority. Yes, and cool shades. Yes. Yep, Atlantis girl. Okay. Alright. I have tattoos. I don't know if they're cool ones. I think they're cool. Alright. Just a little bit of ink. Here we go.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Alright.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
All right, we'll give it to you then.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yeah.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer.
Your lunch is
I
posted
appreciate
out
that
on
you
your
didn't take
Discord.
it.
Oh, thank
And
you.
I'm really glad we got to work together on this. Excuse me.
Oh, those two are still going to talk about it.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
All right. Oh, so we can go talk to the tree doctor. Yep, so we can go talk to the tree doctor, and then we can go check out Wise Choice. Okay. As long as you feel good about it, I'm good with it.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
All right, let's go talk to the tree guy. Hopefully, again, we saved lives. Since we got our hands a little dirty. Oh. Here we go. All right. And then we can go check out bounty hunting. Agreed. Didn't make any money, but made a friend. That is true. That is true. Friends are definitely better than money.
Amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how
Oh,
it
here
was
we go.
stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised.
Wow, it already made it to the news station. Wow-wee. That was fast.
I know your type. The free-wheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Yeah, I'm a freewheeling space ace. That's me, buddy.
What was stolen, why, and
A
how
significant
it was
amount of money.
all unknown.
All right, here we go. Yep. There'll be an official investigation
I was hoping
now.
we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Oh my god, how can you not have all the information?
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
They're listening?
It means it is ready to reproduce. I
Oh.
believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Okay.
My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Didn't seem to help much in the long run.
No, nor in the short run, as it turned out. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end.
I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
And we've finally arrived at the
I
point.
can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Let's go steal that branch. All right, so we were correct. The tree is actually leaking. So that is not good. The insides of the tree are liquefying. So now we've got to go to Aquila City, which is where we were going to go anyway, because that's where the bounty, or the Trackers Alliance is. They obviously don't like to be called bounty hunters. So let's go to our map. Let's go to our surface map. And we can go to our spaceship. 2 birds, 2 stones. Yep. Let's do it. Oh. Hang on, I got a problem with my phone. All right, there we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's try that and see if that works. And let's take off into outer space. Oh, that's a pretty scene. So we are headed toward the blue dot. And the blue dot happens to be right there. Blue dot it is. Yes, my love. My nose itches. Excuse me.
Show you.
Huh?
I'm just gonna show you.
Oh! Pretty. Very pretty. So she finished her flower rug and has it all steamed now and everything.
I don't have it and cleaned. I just don't have it sewn up on the back.
Cool.
But I need to go post this picture.
An unexplored route. So we can't warp there? Interesting. So what are we going to have to do? Oh, we're going to have to go here and then there. Okay. Set a course. I guess where we came from, Vectera, since we've been there before. So we'll jump there. And then we'll turn around and we'll jump to Aquila City. Oh, what's this? Do not board. Alright, so we want to remember this. We got a quest for it. Recommended level 35. Well, we're definitely not level 35 yet. So let's go ahead and go to our star map. And we can go out to here. Now you're saying I have to go down here somewhere? What? Okay, so now we have to go down to one of these places. I guess Olympus? Okay, how do I get... How do I get one and not the other? I don't want to jump to that one. I want to jump to that one. There we go. Okay. Interesting. So an entire star station is stranded. Alright. There's another star station. Can we hail them? Oh, no response. Alright. Let's head to our blue dot. That's a little sus as well. So now we have two anomalies out in space that we need to go investigate. No, I don't want that one. We're headed towards the Trackers Alliance. Oh, wrong blue dot. Wrong blue dot. Yeah, no kidding. Star stations seem to be having some problems. Cheyenne, here we come. All right. And this is Free Star Collective space.
Approaching ship, you've entered Free Star Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Candace, if you can hear me, my phone has messed up again.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
All right. Let's land at... Oh, there's Science Outpost, Industrial Outpost. All right, let's land at Aquila City. Ooh, definitely more Western. Definitely more rural. Definitely not quite as cityfied as the United Colonies. Okay. exit the ship. Yeah, I've tried. That's the third time I've tried.
Alright, I'm taking it with me.
Alrighty, here we go. Thank you, dear. Alright. Boy, much more rural. They still have mud and wood streets. Interesting.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
People might be in danger. What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways.
Uh-oh.
You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang.
Uh-huh.
The Marshal's had
The
a
Shaw
lot of
gang.
experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll keep all that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Maybe we should try to help out then.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Security around here is a joke.
Uh-oh. Alright, Marshal. What's up?
You need to stand back now.
I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so
Ooh.
if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
There are lives at stake. Should we help? I'm assuming we should help. Sure, let's help.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here.
Uh-oh, we're backed into
Some
a
folks
corner.
from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Alright. Well, they must have made some demands. The Shaw gang. We should probably ask who they are.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group was green as hell.
Uh-oh.
Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe we can talk to him, make some sense? Okay, sure. Or do we just slip in and try to take him out? Nah, we should always talk first.
All right, I'm
No reason to go in guns blazing.
But a few things first. Say what you have to. But whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also,
okay.
There are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find
Okay.
out what they want, and then report back to me.
All right.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator.
Shaw
so don't
gang's
shoot.
making fools
Hands
of us
where I can
all.
see 'em, and don't try nothing.
Okay, I guess we should probably
Got a little excitement on our hands.
approach a little slowly. Don't want to cause anybody to get anxious. And we can't even see them because they're talking through an intercom. Alright.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
So yeah, let's try to back this up a little bit because he's right into your SOL.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Okay, Jed. Glad to meet you.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Exactly. Trust me, the marshal did. Or do I give him my word? Really, that's all we want to do, right? We just want to help. We just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Good point. We stay neutral? Yeah, I say we stay neutral. Oh, you can't stay locked in there and forever, so let's talk. Do I put it to them? We already know that they've made a mistake. They hadn't planned on getting caught. And unless they talk to us, they've got no place else to go. Yeah, I agree.
We're staying as long as it takes.
Oh, they're determined, huh? Well, talking's about the only way you're getting out of here alive. I might be the only thing keeping the marshal and his boys from bringing a very violent end to the situation. Yeah, I think so too. Let's maybe we pushed it a little at first. Let's pull it back in a little bit.
I ain't buying it.
Oh my! Look, I'm just here to make sure.
Well.
All right.
I guess you have a point.
Okay. If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank. I'm not on anyone's side here.
Keep flapping your lips. You ain't changing my mind. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
All right. So, what's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them.
There ain't no way they're doing that.
When we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
There is no way.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn
Here we
job's
go.
wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple.
Now he's starting to wear down.
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Uh-oh. Let's try persuading him again. It's not too late to end this peacefully. I think they're starting to break.
What do you mean?
If even one of the hostages dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. We don't want that to happen. Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
There we go. Now we got him. Yep. Yep, I agree. Keep this up and it's your funeral. I think that's too direct. The punishment could still be light.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, see, he's starting to rethink this thing. Give up now, you'll do some time, but nowhere near as much as if one of the hostages dies. I agree.
It's up to the marshal to make sure the
Ooh.
hostages don't get hurt. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through.
All right.
Go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to end well for him. All right.
I really don't know how this is gonna end.
Well, why are you just standing around gawking, lady?
You've got
All right, Marshal, this did not go well.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud.
This did not go well.
All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Time for negotiation is over. You know what we need to do. There must be something more we can do. Should I go back and talk to him again? Nah, let's see if the marshal's got an idea, right? Yeah, there must be something more we can do. Agreed.
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end.
Okay.
You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Uh-oh. I could go in. I'm not part of your security force, so it might be able to catch them off guard. All right. Looks like it's time for Toy Rodeo to take some action.
You'd be willing to do that?
Sure, I got guts.
You got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see.
You think it'll make? You think they'll pay us?
Now I see.
People's lives are at stake here. Let's don't haggle about the money, right?
Once you're inside, you can make your move.
Okay.
If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a
chance to respond. Okay.
But you'll have to shoot to kill.
All right,
There's
shoot to
also
kill.
a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Please stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
Yeah, it doesn't get hurt. That's agreed. It doesn't hurt to get paid for a heroic deed. And I have a feeling we'll get something from somebody out of this. But I'm more worried about saving some hostages, right? Well, we're not going back in the front door, so I guess we're going around to the back door. I guess we're going to use our rifle. I feel a little more accurate with the scope. And since it's shoot to kill, I think accuracy is going to be at a premium.
I'm just saying, my family was on.
Otherwise, somebody's going to get hurt. All right, let's see. Let's do it.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
You guys probably shouldn't be out here. All right. We're going to squat down here just to make sure nobody's looking out the back door. Oh, there's a lot of them. Can we get a drop on any of them? Boy, I wish we had a silencer. BM215, welcome. How are you? Yeah. Hello, deputy. Here we go. Oh.
Who's there? Hey, guys.
Alright, there's one. Now we've got everybody's attention, though. Let's keep our eyes open. Here they come. Yep. We got somebody's attention. People are moving. I think we need to watch the door. He was surprised to see us, that's for sure. This other one doesn't look like they're going to be surprised, though. They seem to be looking for somebody. Oh, there's the leader.
Damn it! You won't get away, hear me?
Well, obviously I'm quiet enough they haven't heard me yet. But they've heard the gunshots, so they know something's going on. Hey! Come on out of there. It's not going to get any better for you. Ah. All right, we got one more in there.
You messed with the wrong person. Where'd you go?
I guess they're not a bad guy. I shouldn't probably shoot them.
Thank you so much.
Oh. So you must work at the bank. Well, let's clean up some of our goods. Sorry about that, ladies, gentlemen. Injector. I guess that'd be stealing. We probably shouldn't pick up those credits. Alright. I think it was. Oh, he had the key. So he was the leader. Then we got this guy over here. Urban efficiency attire. I don't know what that is, but we're taking it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And no hostages were hurt, which I think is going to be important. We'll take that. We'll take the medipack. Alright, I guess we can go out the front door now. Let the sheriff know the trouble's over. Alright. Well, Sheriff, it was a job well done.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
You're just nosy Nancy, aren't you?
They've got the marshal.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
It's over and the hostages are safe.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Free Star Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang...
Sounds like Marge, yep.
We'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Free Star Ranger material.
Hey, we could be a Free Star Ranger.
Go on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Well, we'll do that at some point. Hey, we made level 6. Look at us. So let's see. We did persuasion. And we got paid, I know. We got paid well. So we're doing research stuff. Oh, we got to do one more of those to progress that. Security probably wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't hurt to know how to pick more locks. We haven't persuaded anybody yet. That was kind of mistaken. I like stealth. It also gives us a meter. Also, we can see when we're stealthing and when we're not stealthing.
Mine works, yours doesn't.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. I think that'll be important. Yeah, I think that's going to be really useful.
When good things come your way, why ask questions?
Okay, we're not going to go talk to Emma at the moment, but we are Trackers Alliance. That's why we came here. All right.
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Oh, good. All the hostages are getting back with their families. That's good. Oh, and we're supposed to talk to... Okay.
We'll take it from here.
Fancy, I'm counting on you. We cannot forget that we have to go talk to the museum curator, wherever the museum is, because we're supposed to get some branch before we go back to... You know what? Let's just do that right now. Where is... We're looking for a museum. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There's chunks. The core. There's minerals. Ah, Heritage Museum.
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean no offense, but isn't it a bit...
I love the side conversations. Okay,
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Terrific.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
I would like to know about all those things. But I think right now we're just here to talk about a branch, a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today.
There we go.
I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
What messages have you been receiving? Before I identify who exactly I'm working for, what weird messages have you been getting?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches.
Of course.
Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
So, we have to either convince her to give us the tree branch or somehow we've got to break in and steal it. And we just saved the city from bank robbers. So I would hate to have to come back in here and steal it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to try to. I'm thinking we should save the game here real quick.
Here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Yeah. I say we save the game here real quick just in case things go sideways. Yeah. Overwrite. Yep. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, like, oh wait, do we have anything that'll help us? Can we, is there stuff we can do to help convince people? I thought there used to be one of these things. Wait, here. A liqueur slush float over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. So let's drink this first, because of course alcohol always makes you more persuasive. Right? Isn't that the way it goes? Alcohol always makes you more persuasive. Alright, so we drank that. Alright. Okay, oh goodness. Oh yeah, we're much more persuasive now.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. That's the reason I started this place.
I really need that tree branch, lady.
Saying, but I'm afraid
my eyes are a little blurry. My head's a little fuzzy. I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me the branch, I won't stop asking for it. That branch is a vital piece of important xenobiological work. Look, it's just a branch, right? A dead piece of wood. Just let me take it off your hands for you. I don't think that's the right response. But I think we could be honest with her, right? And maybe collaborate some of the stories she's heard. The branch is a vital piece of important xenobiology. Yeah, I agree. Yellow.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum.
Okay, lady, no, seriously. Well, I don't think they care about the people of New Atlantis. So that's a problem. I'm going to just say I can be very annoying. We've had a little bit of alcohol anyway. Sure.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
There we go. All we had to do is be annoying. I'll bring it back when I'm done with it. Make sure no damage is done. Yeah, let's be annoying. I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view. Sure.
You
nope.
think that means you can push me around?
Okay, so that did not work.
I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't work that way.
Let's try one more time.
If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover scraps. That, of course, is a different kind of hustle altogether.
I really don't want to steal this from the lady. I guess we go talk to Earl real quick before we... Okay. This tree thing's become a real late bloomer. Let's go speak to Earl. Oh, it is a different... She said it was scraps from the branch. So let's hope it's the same branch. Oh, yeah, that could get really bad, huh? We could give them the wrong chemical. It could be the wrong message. The tree goes crazy and the whole city blows up. What do you think? Oh, is Earl still inside here? Earl's in here? No.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of...
Worst, I'm glad we saved, because worst case scenario, we can always come back to where we tried to persuade her and re-persuade her. Oh, maybe Earl's over this way. Yeah, okay, so Earl's over that way. Oh, because the other option was to steal it.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
Okay. So we're going down here. Okay. Earl, hopefully you're going to be a little more cooperative. I would have even been willing to pay for it, I guess.
Feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
Oh, Earl's a con man.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses?
Oh, Earl's a big con man.
From the furthest reaches of the settled systems. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you.
Earl, that's quite a part you've got there. Yeah, snake oil aficionado.
Strange that you're sure never to forget it.
Oh, I'm sure I'm not going to forget you for some time. You're going to try to sell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes. But if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
All right, tell me more. Because we're going to have to play ball with this guy to get him to talk about the branch.
We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems.
Deepest, darkest corners?
Delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Let's get to talking about a tree. I don't think I want to shame him.
Confound that woman. I paid good credits for that lumber, which, by the way, she was just going to throw out, and she has no right to say otherwise. Why, if I had a receipt, I would gladly produce it. And after all that, none of my exotic beasts would even touch the stuff. In the end, I'm the one who was robbed.
If it's useless to you, would you be willing to part with it? I don't think I want to tell him that we need it. Tell me more, tell me more. Yep. Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, what? You're not here to settle accounts? Huh. May I ask what your business is?
Oh, he's fishing. He's fishing. I don't want to say anything about New Atlantis, I don't think, because he's Freestar Collective. They may not care about those other people. Well, I hate to tell you this, because I know you're going to jack the price on me.
Is that so?
Here we go.
Well, my friend, you will be happy to know that this is your lucky day. I do indeed still happen to have some of that exquisite hardwood and would be willing to part with it for just a few credits.
Here we go.
I'm thinking perhaps 500 credits ought to cover the storage
Oh,
expenses. Not to
good.
mention what it'll take to purchase alternate food supplies for my exhibits.
You just said they wouldn't eat it.
Don't you?
Do I really want to... Is it worth haggling with this guy? We've got the cash. Yeah?
Why, no, not at all. It may not at present appeal to any of my attractions.
Here we go.
But I never know what wonders I may acquire.
Yeah.
In the future. It would just be bad business to part with it and not expect some amount of compensation. Surely you can understand that.
All right, here. I'm not going to go around and round in circles with you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, let me just see if I can locate some of that wood.
You don't even know where it is?
Here you are.
Okay.
Well, pleasure doing business with you, friend. Take care now.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price.
All right. Let's go talk to our bounty hunter now. Or our, sorry, not bounty hunters. I'm pretty sure they don't like that term. We want to go talk to the Trackers Alliance. Well, I guess the only way to check if it's real wood or not, sadly, is to give it to Kelton. And if Kelton says it's not the right wood, then we're either in trouble and we got to come back and steal that branch from that lady, or we'll have to go back to the save before we tried to persuade her and failed, and see if we can get her to part with it. But let's let the hardwood lie for a minute, and let's go check out. Oh, the Stone Root Inn. Cool. Let's go check out our Trackers Alliance.
Dunlop's disease. Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that? Your belly done lop over your belly.
That's a terrible joke. Here. That was a terrible joke. Alright, Trackers Alliance. Looks like it's down this way.
The House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer violence. Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Alyssa DeMille sold for a staggering 70,000 credits. Mr. Singh said in an interview, although we can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeMille, we do ask that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this worthy cause.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. What do you guys want?
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but record streak only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
There are always more bounties to collect.
All right, agent number 1. With the unusual get up on.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided
no
to
one.
entertain our offer.
Okay, so they're obviously using some sort of synthesizer. I haven't made up my mind yet, but consider me intrigued. You're kind of sexy, yeah.
Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
It's like audio box voice. Okay, sure. How is this different from going after bounties from the missions board? Or why me? It seems kind of random that they selected just me. Yeah, why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments.
What accomplishments?
Fighting off the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, it made the news. Oh, okay.
You brought merciless justice upon hostage takers. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
Oh. Okay. We'll do a tryout. Tryout sounds fun, right?
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field.
Okay.
To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report report back to me.
I'm assuming on this wall?
You ever want to learn
The big
from the
TV
best?
screen?
I'm a guy.
Oh, you're full of it, aren't you, bud? You're just... Oh, yeah. You are all full of yourself. Oh, my golly. Alright, accept the bounty. Okay. Let's go talk to our dude.
It isn't the rookie.
Leave no quarter. Show no
So no
mercy.
mercy. Ooh.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this.
Oh, that's right. We have the sneaky thing now. That's right. Good.
By yourself.
Yep. Alright. Understood. I can handle that.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he's evaded us.
Ooh, interesting.
His name is Hannibal Eutropio.
Hannibal.
94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently
Adrastos Dakota.
For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
I'll speak with him, sure.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn
Roach? Is that really his
Wish
name?
you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
He used to have a mohawk as well.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Alright, Roach. You're something.
Inevitable.
What's up, Tank?
Hey, so, about earlier, you first arrived.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy... But like, how's that
Why should I care? I don't even know who you are. Let's rerun and try to start on the right foot.
Well, even if I did care about such
Sure, I'll be the bigger guy.
I simply take my time. While Roach is out there chasing down easy.
Okay. Just be careful and listen to me. I'm serious about beating this record. I don't want anyone blowing it for me. It's not personal.
Because that's kind of what it sounds like.
Tank,
Okay.
you may need to slow down and listen. That isn't what I
You said you came close to beating the record. What happened?
He just takes a different...
Do I bring up his inadequacies?
Okay.
I accept your apology.
It still sounds like...
By the end, I promise you'll be asking me for tips.
I'm waiting for you, not the other way around.
1, 2, 3, or 4. I think... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What happened to you almost beating the record
Great,
before?
Until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac. Just let our mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you. For reasons I don't want to get into right now.
Uh-oh.
So, let's not disappoint me.
What is this record that you're concerned about anyway?
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating his record, but, well, didn't. I was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
Why do the other trackers not like him?
You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but just seem to rub everyone the wrong way. The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous Agent No One. Except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children to drop their parents kind of cruel. He's a bad dude. Killed the previous No One.
Whoa.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. And neither should you.
Alright, I got it. We
Good.
obviously picked a
Glad we
scab. Yep.
Now let's get down to business.
We obviously...
This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal.
Yep.
Find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No, let's go get our guy. Yeah, I think I'll hold my questions for later.
Sounds good. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him.
Okay.
Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Alright, let's...
I wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
Alright. Well, let's go. So we're going to use our scanner.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city.
Ah, okay, so everybody's in a blue...
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, should be easy.
Oh, we got a side quest. Charity for the wolf. Alright, so I guess we're just walking around scanning people? That seems kind of weird. Okay.
Problem?
Nope. Although I'm sure it's kind of weird that I'm standing here walking around scanning people at random. Okay.
There.
Oh, looky there.
Open your scanner and scan him to confirm. It should show his active bounty.
Grand larceny, trespassing, insurance fraud, soliciting ships with fraudulent extended warranty offers. Alright, so let's talk to this guy. I wonder if we should save again. Or are we going to have to get rough with him? There we go. Let's see your face, buddy.
Hey, can I help you? If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh?
Maybe we let you go at the end of this if you cooperate? Yeah, let's go. No, actually, you know what? Let's auto-persuade.
I don't like the sound of that maybe, but I might be convinced to consider that.
There we go. That's
okay,
better.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, we've convinced someone. Finally.
What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
Yes.
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
This guy seems smarter than he's playing it off. Now we're getting somewhere. Give us the location. Let me guess. 42 bullshit. Tell us if you're wrong. That's the end of you. That seems a little forward. What else can you tell us about the chop shop? Let's get the location.
Of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos
Oh, there we
system.
go.
Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
Okay, that seemed a little too easy, dude. Alright, what do you want to talk about?
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up my ship, we'll lose.
Yeah, he was way too easy, ready to give up his boss.
Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
I see your gears turning. I'm sensing a plan. Do you really trust this guy is leading us to the right place? Yeah, I think that's my question. Right? I mean, we just talked to this guy and he gave it all up. Oh. Good call.
Not really. Seemed a little too easy. But
yeah, see?
What choice do we have? I'm not about to let this opportunity to bag Hannibal get away from us. Worst case, we shoot a bunch of baddies and we still have a Drastos.
Alright, so what's your plan?
Yeah, I've got one, all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. The parts are valuable. We'll use
Here
that.
we go.
Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Yeah, I don't know. So does that seem like a good plan and I'm ready? I like the plan. Is it a good plan? Okay. Alright.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Okay. So, board the decoy ship. Let's go do it. Do we need anything? I don't think we need anything, right? Oh, we picked up some stuff. What do we picked up some weapons, right? Let's sell some weapons. Here we go.
Traveling in Freestar
Oh, we got him handcuffed.
Reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
Do I look shady? I don't
I'm
look
sure I got what
shady.
you need.
Throw down for the hoedown. I agree. All right, so let's sell weapons. We have 2 of those that we don't need because this is the one we want. Okay. So we don't need that. We don't need either one of those or either one of those. And I'm not close combat. Alright. What do you have for sale? Did I just accidentally buy something I didn't want? Possibly. A shotgun. Okay. Wow. Oh, this is the gun fancy I was telling you about. No, in fact, Candace was just saying she was doing the same thing and hasn't seen anything yet. But this gun right here without the silencer on the end of it is the one I found the plans for to print on my 3D printer. So I can actually print that on my 3D printer. How much is that? 67's a lot of damage. Yeah, because it looks pretty cool, huh? Alright, oh, now that's interesting. The Zapper. So really... So how much is this thing? 11,000 and we have oh, not the wrong one. Wrong one. Ooh, 18 of 30,000. It's got a suppressor, penetrator rounds, high powered, and it's a binary trigger. It's only 73.7% accurate. It holds 8 rounds. And it requires specialized ammunition. Looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? It's just money, right? Alright, so then we're gonna need some ammo now. Hang on. What did we say the ammo was? I was not paying that close of attention. .43 Ultra Mags. Okay. .43 Ultra Mag. .43 Ultra Mag. Oh, that's all you have? Well, that's not very many. Uh-oh. He may have. All right. All right, I think we're good. Although that weapon may come in handy later. We can make that our second favorite weapon, I guess. I gotta stop doing that. So let's go weapons. Let's go this. Actually, no, I want that equipped. But we can mark that as a favorite. Alright, so now it's easy to get to. Okay, here we go. We are headed to the spaceship to go catch us some chop shop thieves. Grand space theft. Oh no, that's an interesting looking ship. Looks like it's got a lot more storage area. Looks bigger overall, too. Nice. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, up we go. There's a heavy bag in there. A storage area. Lots of explosive things. Workout bar. A desk. What's over here? More storage. What's over here? Even more storage. Interesting. Oh, so we're going to make him kneel down there? He can't sit in the seat? Well, that seems a little harsh. I think I'm going to take those credits and those ship parts. It looks like we need to put something back, though. Because we're too heavy again for some reason. How did we get too heavy? Oh, because we got 5 weapons? You can go away. I don't want to get rid of you yet. What did we pick up that was heavy? You can go away since we got rid of that other... Oh, that doesn't weigh anything. What about any of this stuff? Oh, ship parts. Oh, those are heavy. Oh, yeah, maybe we shouldn't take those yet. Maybe we should take those afterwards. Oh, we got all those resources on us. Oh, we should have put all those on our ship. Alright. We'll deal with that later. Pilot seat. And off we go. You now have a new ship home. Your previous ship home has been added to your fleet. Oh, we have a fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet you have left behind, go to the ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through your ships in your fleet and select and make your home ship and retrieve it. Okay. Off we go. All right. Well, first of all, nothing is set. That's pretty. I like that. Alright, so let's set our shields to maximum. I like a fast engine. Let's save all that. And we'll just use that for grav drive. And let's see if we can jump to wherever it is we need to get to. Which is over here. Oh, right there. I was looking right at it. Alright, let's jump there. There we go.
Them to hail you. When they do, keep your yaps shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up. And
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Okay. Let's try not to run into any of the meteorites. Oh, there's what we're looking for. Oh, they did pick a good hiding spot.
Hailing frequencies are open.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as chunks pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably
You
not.
think?
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Yeah,
Right
really
now,
sus.
We're locking the door behind us so no one
Really sus.
You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
So we're gonna leave him on the ship?
Got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's board. Uh-oh, no gravity.
Okay, Rookie. Remember,
Let's get our gun
they
out.
shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him.
Oh, I hate anti-grav. Uh-oh. Alright, he's down. They started shooting first. Secret outpost. What about that rover suit? Let's look at his suit. Not better than ours. Okay. Okay, what was he doing in here? And why is the gravity turned off? I'm thinking they knew we were coming.
We're under attack!
Ah.
Loading bay. We're going into lockdown.
He's in the loading bay.
Yep, they knew it. They knew we were coming. Like he said, we're not taking any hostages. Dude, get out of the way!
come on! We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair!
Ah! Man, shooting with no gravity is weird. Okay, there's another spacer over there somewhere. Oh, there's a digipick. Alright, we should probably focus on the bad guys. We can go back for treasure hunting later, I guess. Okay, I saw another one of you around. Oh, there he... Oh. Oh, he's over there. That got him. Alright, I want to go check those bodies real quick. See what's on them. Although this is going to be weird. Very weird. Weird. Alright. Liquid cooled something or another. Liquid cooled. Oh, it's a jetpack. Cool. If nothing else, it'll sell for lots of coin. There's no telling where the other bodies went to. Oh, there's one of them. I don't care about any of those things. There's my other guy. We'll take the ammo. Since ammo doesn't weigh anything. Okay, there's nobody over there. So what was this guy protecting? Oh, we're wanting to get in over there. Alright, let's go check out this guy and then we'll go in over there. Crew quarters, okay. But looks like what we want is over here. The break room. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oop. Gotcha. Oh, he got her. Okay, good. About time you did something, dude. Alright, how many more are there? That's cool that they've got so many things floating around. Alright, nothing there. Oh, there's our guy. Alright, where'd you just go to, dude? Okay, how do you disappear like that? Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Oh, we got more incoming. Oh. Alright, you're down. Oh, hey, 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 hey. You're down. I'm assuming you're on my side. Alright, he's down. I'm gonna shoot you in your knee.
Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way.
There we go, he's down. Yep, definitely have ragdoll physics turned on in this game, don't they? Alright, so we're headed over there. I'm assuming that was all of them? Alright, we'll take the ammo.
Of course the loading bay will be closed off with no way in.
Ah!
We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
Check up where? Up there? Oh, great. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick. And then it looks like we're headed up this way. So I am pushing buttons on my controller to control my up and down and my forward and my backward motion. But of course it's zero gravity, so it doesn't work real precise. Oh, and I always forget the up and down one and get them mixed up. And then you run into stuff and it deters you and makes you go the other direction. Alright, so what's this thing?
Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. Bet if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through it to the other side. The loading bay door is sealed shut.
Okay.
It's our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
Well, that's nice of you. That it may only possibly jettison us into outer space with nothing but our spacesuits. So this is the ship, so we've got to get in this ship. Oh. No, you don't need anything, dude. I'm glad I saw you first. Oh, much better spacesuit. Tower key. Probably need that. Not better. Oh, we'll take the med pack, though. Let's upgrade our suit. Deep space suit. Yeah, we'll take that one, please. Uh-oh. I hear other voices.
That sure looks locked up tight. Maybe we'll get
Funny how shooting the guy doesn't damage the suit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you would think, well, it has holes in it, so it's not any good anymore, right? Oops. Since it's outer space and it should be an airtight suit, I'm assuming. Oh, there we go. What do you mean I don't have the key? I just got a key. What? Only sun sail ship key can unlock it. Okay. Yeah, he would just be naked at the moment. Exactly. Alright, so we don't have the right key. We got a key. Oddly. But I didn't get the right key. Even more sus. So now I guess we have to go up there and get the right key? Alright. Oh, and there's people in there. I saw them. The good news is you can be very quiet this way. Alright, where'd that dude go? Because I saw him. Oh, there he is. Right in the back of your head. That's where we are. More ammo, which is always good. Oh, key. Oh, that's the tower key. Computer control. Inventory log. Sensor. In progress. Prep for dismantle in Hangar B. Problem with the missile pod. The magnetic clamp refuses to disengage. Even after powering down. Nicholas says he can get it. He can get in and rewire it, but recommends moving the pod to the upper transport shaft in case it goes off. Fire a hole in the upper loading bay, which we can cheaply repair, instead of knocking a hole in the side of the shop. Okay. He says it should work, but he needs a little more time. I recommend doing this outside, but we're already started stripping down the engines, and our tow's currently out of commission, so the ship's got to stay in the garage. Okay. Until then, Nicholas says he's locking up the ship so no one can accidentally fire the missiles, and keeping the key in a safe place, which, knowing him, means his locker. Alright, so we need to find his locker.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love these little spaces.
Alright, we saw the living quarters just a minute ago.
Oh, now we're talking. Everyone, fall back.
Yeah, you definitely want the high ground in a situation like this. There goes another spacer. Where'd he go? Nope, got you. We want that. We want the digipick, please. I don't care about all the rest of it. Okay. So now we're finding the living quarters, which we found earlier. Which we're back out. Oh, so we gotta go up. Up here. And back out. Oh, back out there. Boy, this adds to the maze when you have another dimension like this. Without stairs and stuff. Alright, I think we saw the living quarters over here. Wasn't that where we shot that guy? Yep. Oh no, that said loading. That said loading bay. So it must be over on the other side. Okay. So living quarters. There we go. That'd be where the big blue dot is. Okay. Are there still people living in the living quarters? What? Requires computer to unlock it. Where? That computer back there. The one we were just at. I missed that. My bad, chat. I did not see that. Alright. Okay. Oh, station override. There we go. Disable station lockdown. There we go. Trackers in Aquila. Yo, Hannibal, where does Trackers set up a shop in Aquila? Shame, because we've seen a lot of good ships come from there. For your own good, I'd avoid getting or going there yourself. Maybe send someone else to make contact with our friends there. Might even want to keep this on the down low so as not to spook anyone. Word will get out soon enough. We need to be careful and take advantage of that before no one's willing to go anymore. Oh. Interesting. Gravity is staying off. Why? Until further notice, gravity is staying off. We've just got 2 ships, and that we need to have dropped as ASAP. I don't care if it makes your tum-tum upset, or if you're bumping into stuff while you sleep. It's staying off. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we'll be able to use our legs again. So it's a motivational tool? Okay. Alright, so I think we unlocked that. Okay. What in the world? Soda pop. Oh, ammo. Health pack. Shotgun shells I don't care about. .27 caliber. I don't think we use those either. I'll take that. I'll take the bandages. Alright, here we go. More bad guys? Lots of soda pop. The vending machine has come undone, it looks like. Alright, so we gotta find this guy's locker. Doesn't look like there's anybody. Oh, never mind. All right. Oh, another one. Yeah, I can track you, even in anti-gravity. I know just to lead you a little bit more. Alright, so this is the crew's quarters. Let's see if we can find this guy's locker. What do you have? Anything of interest? Ammo. Ammo. Alright. So our blue circle's down there. So it looks like we're going down. I guess we should keep our eyes out for any of the rest of them that might be coming by. Sure. We'll take that and that. There's a stuffed animal? Cute. Oh, there's the lockers down there. So up and then down, down, down. There we go. That, digipick. Yep, yep. Hey. Aim right for the head. Those digipicks come in handy. We just need to find some safes. I think that has our key. Yep, there we go. Wrong door, Dingleberry. Okay, hold still. There we go. Now we got the key. So now we can go back. Now we can go back out the way we came, which I'm trying to remember. Since it's all starting to kind of look the same now. Go back across here. Across the catwalk. Alright, anyway. Alright, so then up here. Nope. Up. Up. World champion for rowing. Oh! Oh, fly fishing champion. Very close. Oh, we're trying to get into the ship because we needed the other key. These guys should all be dead now. So we should be able to get in here. There we go. Up. There we go. Woo! Open the door. Oh, hey, 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 hey! I thought they said they didn't allow anybody in here. We should probably heal up. Let's eat some of this food real quick. Although that didn't really do anything. Here's our computer. We would like to... Food, space parts, okay. Here we go. Missile pod. Execute test sequence. You think?
Explosive decompression, so we're good.
Yeah, let's hope so. Alright. And out we go. We should probably heal up real quick. And we are headed over there now. Okay. Oh, so we're going back up. Oh, because we just blew a hole in the door. Oh, wow, we blew a big hole in the door. Okay. I can't see a thing. Oh, there we go. We're headed over there somewhere? Alright, who was the other person that was shooting at me? Alright, we're dropping down here so we can get some cover. Okay, dude, get out of the way. Alright, he's dead. And we got someone else with us shooting at us. Wow. That took a lot. We've got more bad guys inbound somewhere. Okay, we got one more somewhere. I'm not seeing them though. All right, let's go down. Let's keep moving forward. We want the docking bay 3, okay? Did you have anything worth taking? No. Oh, wait, those other two guys were... Oh, I thought I heard something. Those other two guys, though, had, they had shield protectors on them. So they should be... They should have something good on them. Oh, yeah. Credits? Okay, so then there should be another one of those dudes. Is it you? Nope. Alright. I don't know where our other dude went that we shot up. He's probably floated off somewhere. And who knows where. Alright. Oh, is that him? No. We already checked this dude, right? Yep, we already checked him. Okay. Back to focusing on our objective. I get distracted by loot.
Don't shoot! I give up!
Hannibal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for
What?
him.
Gotta get fish. I'm gonna need you to elaborate fast.
Okay, okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's Adrastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty.
Adrastos.
He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfucker. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Go on, I want to hear more.
Sure. I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's got to have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Yep. Oh, he sounds like Zim, Invader Zim. Oh, I love that show. We'll take him back to the ship. We'll let the authorities sort it out.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway.
Oh, I don't like him.
The window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Yep.
It's hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Alright. That is very disappointing. We got suckered. We definitely want that. What in the world is that? It looks like a bulldog. I guess we'll take that. The watchdog key, we'll need that. It's an interesting suit, but it's not better than the one we have. Pack's not better than the one we have. That helmet is pretty cool looking, though. Yeah, we'll take the helmet just because it's interesting. And I don't care about the arc plasma cutter. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright. Well, he got us.
I don't want to hear it.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
Yeah, it's in pretty bad shape, man.
That Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve.
Kiefer?
Get home.
What's Kiefer? A fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. No thanks. So I guess it'd be like a smoothie? Alright, let's see if this thing will get us home somehow. Or at least back to the planet. Alright. Well, he got us. Boy, it is a junker. There's nothing in the cargo hold. There's nothing anywhere. You don't knock it till you try it. Here we go. Let's see if this will get us home. Oh, goodness gracious. We're sparking. Oh my golly. Okay, so we have no grav jump. Do we have... Oh, we have some grav jump. We have no engine. Our hull is damaged. Alright, we're going to try to repair the hull. I would at least like the ship not to fall apart on us while we're flying. One more hull repair. Let's at least get our grav drive fully operational. Okay. We're going to need full shields. 1, 2... Yeah, we're just going full in. Because we're just going to try to jump and not really have to fly this thing, hopefully. Oh, because it's not really flying. Alright, there we go. Alright. Please tell me we can jump back to there. Ah, good. I do not want to get in a spacecraft fight with that thing. We would have gotten blown out of the sky.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading.
Oh, I don't even know if there's any contraband on this thing. Okay. Whew.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Thank you, BM215. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Let's land this. Whatever it is. Well, that was interesting. And this isn't even part of the main quest line. We're just doing optional cool things. Which that was pretty cool. Although, like I said, I don't like fighting in zero gravity. Alright, so we're going to go back to... Who are we going back to? I don't care about those. So we're going to return to agent number 1. Okay. Well, fiddle faddle. I think our first mission was a bust. We get to, yes, we get to go talk to sexy guy.
Looks like we got another off-world.
We get to go talk to sexy guy. And then we got to remember to go put stuff in our ship. We're carrying way too much stuff around. Our inventory's pretty much full. We're at max capacity just about. Alright. Trackers Alliance. Here we go. Number 1.
I hope you bring good news.
Yeah, not really.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission.
Yeah.
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Really? You gonna throw me under the bus? Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal proved to be too slippery.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job.
Woohoo!
Stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge.
Cool.
There you will find the Elite Bounty Board.
Elite bounty boards.
As well as other amenities and resources.
Cool.
Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
All right. Chat. Are we Bear, Blitzkrieg, Night Stalker, Nova, or Raven? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? This will be our call sign to all the other trackers. That says mass murder all over it, huh? You like Raven? Okay, I'll go with Raven. I don't want Bear and I don't want Blitzkrieg, that's for sure. This is mass murderer. Okay, I can see that. Okay, settle down there, sexy talker. Raven. Okay.
Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Raven.
Hey, Raven, I brought in another couple bounties.
Level 7. All right. So, I think what we can do now, let's go ahead and pick some. Let's go ahead and pick what we're going to do now. We can't do that because we haven't done any sneak attacks yet. We could do wellness. We can't do persuasion. Ah, gotcha. I remember Night Stalker, the TV show. We can't do that. We need one more modification to get that. Let's do the security one. So that we can pick better locks. Or do we want a targeting control system for our spaceship? I don't plan on flying too much at the moment. If we can avoid it, let's stay on the ground until we get our piloting skills up a little bit. Yeah, I think picking locks. You never know when something like that might come in handy, right? Alright, picking locks it is. Or as they call it, security. Alright. So we can go deliver the stick to Kelton now. And then let's go back on the main quest line for a minute. So we can get a sense of them, so you guys can get a sense of the main quest line. Better locks for us to thwart sounds fun. Yes. More expensive things are usually kept in safes with better combination locks, right? Alright. Running around while overweight. Oh, I'm overweight. Let's go and hang on. Let's see what other area. He said there was a downstairs. There was a lounge area. Well, that's obviously not it.
There are always more bounties to collect.
Oh, there we go.
How's the kiddo, by the way?
I've danced this dance with death for long.
She just lost
You
another
know it
baby
like I
tooth.
do.
She's really starting to read too.
Interesting. Oh, that's
How about that?
a
I
little
remember when she was
obscure.
yay high and could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart. You must be proud.
She's the light of my life.
Two-shot.
Well,
Okay.
you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
Raven.
Raven, huh? Where have I heard that before? There's like some old 500-year-old story or something, right? Supposed to be spooky. Cool. Well, what can I get for you, Raven? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
Let's
Sure
see what
thing,
you got.
sunshine.
Well, we would like to sell some things first, I think. Let's sell that. Let's keep that one and let's sell this one. We've got some extra ammo that we don't need. We got some extra spacesuits. Oh, wow. We would much rather have that on, please. Oh, that's super awesome. So let's sell this one. We'll have to remember to equip our spacesuit so we don't die. We're going to keep the Constellation Pack. Oh, 60, 60, 64. That's actually not that bad. Let's sell that one. I don't want to sell the Constellation one because they just gave it to us. We'll have to be sure and equip one of those as well. How many helmets do we have? We have too many helmets. This one is... Oh, it's really cool. But it's not better than what we have. Ooh, that's much better. So we can sell that. We need to keep the resources. The notes don't weigh anything. That stuff doesn't weigh that much. Do we need all the apparel? Ooh, that's a good looking outfit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, we'll sell that and sell that. Now, what does she have to buy? Wrong button again. Shotgun, shotgun. Ooh, that does 22 damage? What does ours do? 13? How much is it? $2 grand? Yeah, we'll take it. I don't think we want anything else. Because this is probably just stuff we sold her, right? Yeah, we already got one of those. We already got one of those. And we got one of those. Do you have any more med packs? Oh, you do. You do have a couple of those. Yeah, I'll take those. All right. Thank you, dear. We need to put some, oh my. We should probably put some clothes on. Let's start with apparel. Let's equip that. There we go. Now we don't look quite so bad. There we go. That looks better. All right, let's put on a helmet. And let's equip a pack. I'm going to equip this one. And we're going to equip a suit. And we should be good now. So really, we can now get rid of that one and get rid of this one, or that one. Okay, we'll remember that. We'll just go put them back on the ship for now, though. And then...
Hope the field's treating you well out there.
Who are you?
How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop.
Okay,
Whether it's
what do you do?
business or pleasure, that's up to you.
Oh, I'd like to exchange Astra for equipment. Okay,
Lucky
cool.
you. I just finished working on some new stuff I think you'll like.
How much? I don't even know how much I actually have.
Hold on now.
Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. We'll wait.
Hey, good luck catching bad guys out there.
Weapon workbench. Okay. So can we make that better? Do we still have... We do still have enough stuff to make that better. We can't do that yet. So let's give it a long barrel to increase our range. Okay. A laser sight increases our accuracy. Can we do short scope? Oh, we have enough. Yay. That gets us up to 79. I don't want that at the... I don't want stability and hip firing. I prefer long range accuracy. Tactical grip? Oh, I need a titanium. Okay, no big deal. Standard magazine. Alright. We don't know any internal mods yet. Okay. So that's still better.
What's the word, Raven? Need some new equipment?
We just don't have... We just don't have... Oh, it does have a small... We did get a small sight on it. Okay. So let's do this. Do that. We want this one now to be a favorite instead of that one. Alright, now we can get rid of those other two weapons later. Alright,
Yes,
cool beans.
That was likely.
Let's head back to the tree guy. Since we've been gone for a little while. Hopefully the tree has not gone critical. Alright.
I will try to.
Cool. So Ashta are things that we want, or whatever those things were, Astra, is stuff we want to keep. Ashta, I think, are the crazy animals that we want to stay away from. Alright, so back to our ship.
Tough living here, but live on your own terms.
No long naked. Does look more tactical. Do the milestones rely on time?
Finish the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits.
There are only a couple that I recall that actually had some sort of a time limit on it. Meaning you had to deliver something by a certain amount of time, or you had to complete a particular objective in a certain amount of time. But so far, everything else is not time critical. But if it is, like I said, they indicate that it's time critical. Alright, so let's go straight to the cockpit, because we're ready to go back to town. Or back to New Atlantis. Getting our little puddle jumper. Oh wait, that's not ours. That's the terrible ship. Oh, but maybe it'll jump to New Atlantis. And then we'll change in New Atlantis. Because I think it had more jump range. I think. Alright, so we're going to go back out. We're going to go back out. We're going to go back out. We want to go to here. Alpha Centauri. Can we make it? Oh, it looks like we can make the jump. We'd like to go to Jamerson. We would like to go to... Let's just go to New Atlantis and land there. Oh, perfect. We made it, but that is not our ship. That is the cheeky ship. So let's talk to this guy.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, anything I can help you with?
I would like to see... I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure. How about it?
Okay. I don't want that ship. I would like this ship. And I want to make it my home. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, so I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to go... Oh, why do I keep hitting the extra button? I'm going to go here. No, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to our ship. I'm going to go to our cargo hold. I'm going to go to my inventory. We don't need that weapon or that weapon. We also don't need... Oh, any of the resources at the moment. So let's store all resources. Alright, so we're down to 55 now. Okay, that's much better. We need the branch because we got to take it to the dude. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. We have the extra backpack, but we're going to keep that. Okay, so that's pretty good. And our current ship inventory is 245 of 450. Okay, so a little over half. Okay, so our ship's cargo space is about half full. We'll just need to remember that. But I prefer not to sell resources because it always turns out that we do need them at some point in time. Let's go ahead and quick travel. One of these days I'll remember to quit hitting that button. Let's go ahead and quick travel to mast and give the guy the tree branch. All right. Alright, let's go talk to our dude. Hopefully this is the right wood. If he says it's not, we may be in trouble.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
I got the branch.
Earl Fulton? I have no idea who that is. Hopefully he's trustworthy. Well, I'll trust your judgment. And beggars can't be choosers. Let's give it a shot. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here.
Here we go.
So we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
How do we play this?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Really? All right, I'll take care of it.
No doubt that you will.
Oh, that's good. Do you know? Oh, yeah. Excellent, Fancy. Excellent. All right, now we're headed to...
Significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time.
Yeah, they're not unknown. I know. Oh, News Network. There it is, way over there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, people. No reason to cause you any disturbance. I was trying to find my run button or sprint button. And we'll stop sprinting now. All right, Fancy. Excellent. Got another tick mark there. Perfect. I will be catching up all the points at the end. Thank you for the follow, BM215. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream and our little adventure. We're going to get back to the main quest line here in just a second. I think we've got ourselves adequately distracted. Welcome to the rodeo. Alright, now we're getting our hands dirty again. I'd appreciate it if the security guy would look the other way.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you.
Broadcast diagnostics. Upload a diagnostic file. Sure. Run the diagnostic. Alright, here we go. We are rodeo wranglers.
I came all this way.
In this case, we are space rodeo wranglers. We're space cowboys. Alright, let's jump over this. Okay, so Let's go back to our tree dude. Hopefully that has started broadcasting whatever signal it was he wanted us to broadcast. I think we can run a little bit fast. Oh, you know what else is weird? We don't have to be dressed like this when we're in town. So if I do that, I think I can do hide suit when in settlements. Okay. And hide helmet within breathable areas. Okay. So what do we look like now? Oh yeah, see now we look normal. Okay, now we're not running around like some weird dude with a spacesuit on. Oh, and it sounds better too.
Wow, you look completely different.
Alright. It's very pretty. Very serene. Very peaceful for such a large metropolis. Yeah, I was about to say, how does she know we look different now? That is kind of weird, isn't it? But things like that happen in this game all the time. And you go, okay, did the developers really put that in there? Or it's just weird. It is just weird. Dude, where are you? Oh, you're over there. My bad. I took a wrong turn. Alright, hopefully this is working.
We've done it. I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations.
Oh, good.
The tree is calming down.
Yay!
I can hardly believe that worked.
Wait a minute. I thought you were sure it was going to work.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees.
So what happens now?
Don't know.
What?
We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward.
And you have no privacy? Yep.
You have saved this tree.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Okay. So I guess we saved everybody even though they don't know we just saved everybody. Alright, let's go. Why do I... Alright, let's go. We don't want to get deputized. Let's get back on our main quest line here, which is the old neighborhood. Oh, we should go to the Green Mile. Oh, we picked up a bunch of new stuff, too. Oh, cool. The Mantis. Oh, we should probably do that one at some point, too, soon. I'm wondering if we want to do the Mantis before we talk to Sarah. Now, let's go talk to Sarah. Let's go talk to Sarah. If nothing else, we can take Sarah with us when we go to talk about the Mantis. Or investigate the Mantis. To do whatever that we're supposed to do with the Mantis. Which sounds like the supervillain from Aquaman. Or is that Mantis Ray? Alright, Sarah. We're ready to join your little crew. Crisis diverted, exactly. Sarah... Oh, is she sleeping? Let's go wake her up. Although we could probably use a little bit of sleep ourselves. Yep, she's sleeping. What time of day is it? Do we even know? (5:27 UT), 7:45 local time. Is that AM or PM? Let's go lay down for a little bit. We can recover our health, and we can move the time forward a little bit. All right. I could use a nap, yes. I agree. Alright, so it's either 10:47 in the morning or 10:47 at night. I'm going to assume it's 10:47 in the morning. Unless she's still sleeping. Oh, nope, she's downstairs now. Alright, so it must be morning now. Yep. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, and it's Thursday. It is pre-Friday. Alright, Sarah, here we are.
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work?
Sure.
Or was there something else?
Nope, we're ready. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
I'm assuming that's a British accent?
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
Okay.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. Other people have the artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resource to extract, territory to defend.
Just one sec.
An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
I have to admit, I'm excited for our first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you
I know, I'm excited.
yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Okay.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah is now locked to you as a follower if you continue. Got it. You and me until we get the artifact. Let's do this.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience.
Oh,
Understood?
good. So no micromanagement. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
So she's my new contact, and we are headed toward the Vanguard. Perfect. The UC Vanguard was over there at Mast, because I remember seeing that big cool billboard behind that dude. So at least we know where they're located. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's the Apollo. Oh, of all the times I played this game, I don't think I've looked that closely at this.
Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping here, but you're around the module, like, almost all the time.
How cool is that?
It's true. I am away from home.
All right. Very cool.
I become rather cranky when I'm not.
All right. Oh man, my shirt keeps twisting up on my shoulder. There we go. All right, so Sarah, oh, you're with us. Okay, cool. Well, let's go for a walk. Let's head over towards Mast.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Well, that sounds horrible, dude. Just randomly, some guy comes up and tells us he has corns on his feet. Cool outfit. That was the other thing I found kind of interesting, was the number of different people there were in the city, that they were all dressed relatively differently, and just walking around doing stuff, and every once in a while stopping and talking to another person. There's somebody sitting down there just resting. I just thought they did good with, again, kind of setting the mood, so to speak. All right, so we're going up here. Oh, you can hear the flags blowing in the wind, or in the breeze. That is pretty. All right, let's go up here and talk to whoever it is we're supposed to talk to up here. Ah, so we are going to talk to that dude. Where are you at, Sarah?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies Volunteer Fleet.
Oh, Vanguard. I got you. Volunteer Guardians.
Work and
Vanguard. Okay.
And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services.
Oh, so you're not a citizen unless you serve in the military.
You could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Yeah, no, not right now. Let's do Constellation business.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera.
Moera?
The old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
If he's on patrol, who's this Moera? Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system? Yeah.
Are you kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so who is this guy?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Whoa. Okay.
What? Nah. Soul System is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Soul System is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Okay.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for your help, John. I guess we're off to Sidonia. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
All right. Thanks, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
All right. We may have to try that at some point. All right, Sarah. I guess we're off to the Soul System. We might as well fast travel, since we can just go ahead and go to our ship since we know we're leaving. I don't need to sell anything or buy anything. We've got a decent weapon, or a couple of decent weapons. We got an excellent spacesuit and helmet. That'll be huge.
All right. Let's get this crate into space.
All right, so she's going to co-pilot for us. Perfect. Let's go. All right, Soul System it is. Hopefully we won't get into too much trouble between now and then. All right, let's go there. Soul System we go. We're being scanned again?
You're cleared to land.
These people seem a little bit suspicious. Fracking station. Fracking station. Mars Mech Factory. Alright, we're going to have to come back here and check some of these things out. We are headed to... Sure, we're headed to Sidonia. Thank you. But we'll stay on the main quest line for a little bit and get our constellation stuff started. And then we'll have plenty of opportunities to kind of deviate however we would like. We know we can become a sheriff or a deputy back on Aquila. We already know that we're a certified bounty hunter, so there's more bounties that we can run. We know that Sergeant Yumi wants to talk to us because there's more stuff that he wants us to do. Oh, we know there's that weird dude in the bar still. So many things. Let's exit the ship. Hopefully we have our spacesuit on. And we don't die. Alright, I guess we're okay. There's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Say hi. Where are you? Here, come here. Say hello. Here, let's talk.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Soul System doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Ask whatever you'd like.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics.
Astrodynamics.
Calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Cool. I mean, look at the graphics, though. You can still see the faceplate, but yet her visuals are still very crystal clear. I like that. All right.
Bye.
So we'll ask more questions later. In the meantime, we are headed to, I guess, the front door.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky.
Oh, that
Frankly, I'm a
ship
bit
just
surprised
took
to
off.
find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Oh, man, this is very industrial. This is all about mining. Bye, Fancy. Have a safe trip home. Thank you. Space Cowboys. That's us. Oh, here comes another one in for landing. Very cool. All right.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
Oh, typical
5 figures?
repair guy.
Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
It's not their fault you have heat leeches, dude. Wow.
Sidonia, completely underground, was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Okay, so the city's underground. That makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Greenhorns 51. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We are at Sidonia. We're playing some Starfield. Awesome. Welcome aboard. Or as Fancy would say, welcome to the rodeo. Alright. So we've done a few side quests. We're just now back onto the main quest. This is our first, I guess, constellation mission with Sarah. We have gone to Sol, or Mars.
Material. Until I discover that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
So here we are. And we're just kind of listening to all the conversations that are going on, so we can pick up as many side quests as possible. And we're going to try to play as many different scenarios as we can. And we're just going to have fun.
Take care of your shittings. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Oh, you're the dude that just got the heat leeches.
They may not extend them. This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Uh-oh, that's a bummer.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
All right.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
We can speak to Trevor later.
You're right. Screw this.
The Broken Spear.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay.
A mission board, the Tracking Alliance. All right.
I just can't make ends meet under the old rate.
I hear you.
All right.
What's up?
Final subterranean particle detonation. Okay, interesting. 4. Ooh! Those are some big mining explosions. Alright, let's go talk to a bartender.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Well, Jack,
Got
neither
cold
am
beers
I.
and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Let's talk about any local rumors that might be happening.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Oh.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
45 years. Okay. Guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Ooh, he's a tough guy. All right, dude, let's get down to business then.
You ain't been around?
I'm looking for somebody.
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm thinking he's not going to be easy to get along with. We could track him down if we knew his patrol route. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse. I'm not about ready to leave a brave soldier behind. Help him find us.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But
here we
go. He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Here we go.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
2,500 credits. Sarah, would you like to step in?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
Tell him, Sarah.
Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what
That's
we want.
right. Don't think we can't find another way. Sure, I'll give you 1,000 credits.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus?
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay, the chick looking over Sheriff's shoulder is creeping me out. I'm not interested in any other people at the moment, but thank you for participating. Alright, so looks like we are off to
Things can
Venus.
get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Speak with Renee, huh? I don't think I've ever spoke to Renee before. We may have to try that. Alright, Sarah, come on.
To Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Yes, their uniforms are much cooler than yours. Even Frosty Tools is so cute. It does a good job. Alrighty, here we go. Back into space. I guess we could fast travel. But sometimes the views can be, well, pretty. Except for on Mars. And it's nighttime. So I guess that's not a true statement. They're not always pretty. Sometimes they can be. But this is very industrial. Alrighty, here we go. Up to the cockpit. Let's get off this rock. And let's start heading to Venus.
Deck.
Here we go. Alright. Since I know we're going to be traveling inner galaxy, we won't need our hyperdrive. I'm going to go ahead and redisperse our energy allocation. Let's go ahead and get a few lasers. I don't really use missiles that much, so let's grab a couple. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we do something like that. I would like to be able to travel a little bit quicker. Alright, let's go find our blue dot. Well, that's not going to be the right blue dot because that's still Mars. So let's boost our way around the planet here. And if that doesn't work, which it's not, we'll do our star map and we'll back out. And we're going to head to Venus. Alright, cool. Let's travel. We've got problems.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll shoot
No
us.
idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright, so let's first of all, let's first of all move away from the zealots.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps.
Janan Varun.
The soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned
Alright, so let's turn.
the coming eternal embrace.
Let's see if we can find some shelter here. Whoops. Oh, we nicked it. There's what we're looking for, and we were able to get down here pretty quickly. So let's not get too jumpy. Because we're how close to this thing? Oh, we're several meters away. Can we get a little bit closer? Okay. 800, 700. 600. 500. Come on. 500. There we go. And slow it down a little bit more. Activate.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago.
Interesting.
And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright, so let's see if we can get there without getting ourselves in trouble. Let's travel there. And here we go. Alright, in and out. Easy peasy.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made.
Oh, interesting.
People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Engarmo is in the star yard.
Weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Okay. So we select the ship. Gonna hail it. Of course it's dead. Now, is the red thing what we want to dock to, or is the triangle what we want to dock to? I guess it doesn't really matter. 15, 14, 13. We can go a little bit faster here. We can at least get down to the 400s. Dock. There we go. Cool beans. Let's board. Ah, I love this. Love this game. Let's get our weapons out, because I have a feeling we're gonna find trouble.
We're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
That's not good.
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Less organized? Well, that's saying something. Food? Alright, so what's going on over here? Obviously, it's still an active station because it has life support. Oh! And dead people. And a digipick. I think we'll go ahead and take the hat. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Oh. Good thing we chose to advance our lockpicking skills. No. Nope. And no. Yep. Excuse me. And then probably you then? Nope. So probably you? Right? Alright. Let's start with you. Yeah. And then let's try you. All right. Med packs. Guns. I'll take the ammo because it doesn't weigh anything. I don't really care about the shotguns. We'll take the frag grenade and the mines because they don't weigh anything either. Navigator's pack. No. We probably want that. Since we won't be manufacturing anything for a while. Alright. Up. Ooh, an Urban Eagle. 47 damage. Interesting. But that is 67. Although that is cool, but the accuracy is not that great. That at least has 79 accuracy. We have 82 rounds in it. Alright. And I prefer to shoot my things... I prefer to shoot my bad guys from further away anyway. Alright, into the space station we go. Alright. Let's do this. Can you... There you go. Crouch down. Let's try to be a little quiet about this. No reason to make a lot of noise and let people know we're here. Since it's obvious other people are here. Interesting. Ooh, lots of things that explode. Probably good to stay away from that. More dead bodies. Okay. There's a door over there. Oh, gunfire. That's coming from over there. Hey.
Nice bit of work there. That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here?
Good question.
It's a bit low end for them.
An empty first aid kit. Lots of food, though. We should probably remember that in case we ever need more food. But I try not to pick up too many things if I don't have to, because I will be a hoarder. I will pick up everything in sight if I don't pay attention. Alright, we're going to eat those things. Boy, there's lots of food containers. Okay. Let's find out what these guys have going on over here. He never even knew it hit him.
Find anything useful?
Let's throw a grenade down that way and see what happens. Well, that didn't chase anybody out, did it? Oh, there's somebody. Ooh, right in the head. Nice shot. That doesn't look good. Oh, hey. Let's throw that other grenade back there.
Heads up! Whoa, where did they go?
Oh, hey.
I'm going to end you.
Sarah, don't be just jumping out in the middle of everything. Alright. Nothing really going on here. And no other way out. Food? Nope. We did take a couple of shots. Is that somebody moving right there? Did I hit him? Oh, there he is. Where's your friend?
Damn joke.
Where's your other friend? I prefer not getting caught in the middle of this thing. I didn't want all that. Oh well. Alright, we're good. Alright, where are you guys? I don't see anybody in there. So I'm assuming you're over here? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, I see your arm. And I see your head. Oh, somebody else is moving over there. Alright, anybody moving in here? Alright, so we're clear in here. Okay, cool. Let's eat this. We'll eat that. A meal tray. Oh, we'll take that. And that. We'll use both of those. Alright, no more bad guys? Oh.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Okay, I did. And they did. Oh, but that's all there is. Alright, so now let's go find out why the Ecliptics are here. Now we know why the Spacers are here. Oh, there's a med pack. We want to grab that real quick. Alright. Grab that. Alright, let's go find out why the Ecliptic are here. We can't get in there. That's a disappointment. Alright, let's settle down. Let's go in here first. Awesome. Nobody here. Oh. Okay, where did your friend go that was up there? A sidearm. Up the bathroom. Great. Ooh, look what I found. A head. And another head. Oh, he ran away.
Got all worked up for nothing.
Okay. We've got some above us. Stairs. Balcony. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't like being pinned down like this, but... Reload.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Reload. Alright, he's moved off. He's backed off. Sarah, don't be running into places you don't know where you're going. There he is. Okay, let's sweep these two rooms. Clear. All right. We'll eat that. We'll eat that. We'll eat the miso soup. Alright, what else we got going? Shotgun shells, don't care about that, or shotguns. Credits, alright. Back after our objective. What's our boy got? Space adept sidearm. Ammunition. A big window, which I don't like. Uh-oh. See if we can unlock this door. What are we looking at here? Well, that's not going to work, so we're going to need 2 and 2, it looks like. Oh. But it's going to be that and that. Frag grenade. Well, that helps us. We needed a grenade in case we need to move some people out. I guess if something sees us. Oh, there they are. I see them. Can we stay up? Nope, they saw us. We've been spotted. Well, I don't like that idea. First head we see, we take it off. Alright, so we have cover. They know we're coming. I heard something. Anybody see anybody yet? Oh, there. Oh, there.
Exercising caution.
Grenade. Well, that took care of that. Woo! We're gonna have to heal up. That was a little painful. We are in a bad situation here. Oh, you guys are gonna come to me? Sure, come on over here. Because I'm gonna headshot most of you. And we got another level. Oh. There we go, headshot. Let's... What do you say we increase our damage? I like that idea. Now would be a perfect time for that. Let's reload. So they still know we're coming. Ooh, the hallway's a little crowded. Where are you? Let's send something his way. Oh, there's two of them, actually. Interesting. There we go. Where's your friend? Reload. Where's your buddy? Uh-oh. Oh, he went all the way around looking for us. Oh, I see you, my friend. Nope. Alright, clear. Alright.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Well, I'm not going to take all of it, because some of it's just junk. But I will use the credits. We will take the blue item. We'll take that. We'll take that. Space helmet, credits. I don't really care about any of the rest of these, right? Yep. Alright, they're all junk. Alright. Let's stay armed, since I don't know what we're going to encounter inside. Credits. Oh.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC product, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Wow.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Well, that's true. Alright, so it looks like we're headed to Neptune, boys. Let's quickly make sure we're not leaving anything really good behind. Looks like some meds. We got a workbench. Sealant. Always need sealant. We'll eat the synthetic meat. I don't need to train right now. Oh, medical supplies. There we go. Oh. Alright. Nothing in there. So let's go through here. There we go. Anything good here in storage? Any chests? Any gear? Ah, there we go. Huh. Space trucker suit, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll take it. We can sell it, I guess. I don't need reactive gauges right now. Nothing down there. Anything left these guys haven't picked over yet? Not much. Oh, credits. A wooden duck. Well, I was hoping for a magazine, but I don't see a magazine in here. We'll take the med pack. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Yep. No. Yeah. I think so? I don't remember. Oh, we're back toward the entrance. Okay. Alright, so we're out of here. So now we're on to Mercury. Let's see how much of our stuff we can unload. My inventory. I don't need all these weapons. We can put that in there for now. I don't need to carry that around with me. Nope. Not better. Not better. Not better. Don't care about mines. I do like having grenades though. Wish I'd... Oh, that's another mine. Well, wish I had some more grenades. Yeah, that's all fine. Resources. You can have all those. And that's it. Okay. Let's get on the cockpit. Mercury, here we come. I love the visuals of this game. Alright, so Mercury, it would appear, is over there. So what do you say we have? Oh, Neptune. Sorry, I said Mercury. We would have gone to the wrong planet. We would have gone to the wrong planet. Interesting.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Where do you see a ship just drifting?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Marks hijacked my ship. Might find a couple members. They've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that
Trying
ship
to.
He's dead and our
Ooh.
We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Ooh, asteroids. More asteroids. Nope. There we go.
That's it.
Doc. Oh, missed him. Oh, I got him.
Come on. Let's go rescue.
I thought I accidentally went right past him. Must have still been close enough. Well, I doubt if these guys are going to be friendly, are they? Because I'm assuming there's hostiles on board. Let's try the pistol. Yeah, let's try the pistol. Okay, so we know there's hostiles. We just don't know where the hostiles are. So it looks like we're clear. Nothing down here. Sarah, please do not get in my way, because I would hate to accidentally shoot you. Oh, nothing down here either. So it looks like we are going this way?
Gonna bury you.
Oh, hey.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Uh-oh, two more coming. Oh. Oh, you're on the other side of the door, huh?
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Oh, whoa! That hurt. Woo, Sarah, get out of there. Ooh. What did he hit? Okay. What in the world? Yep, nope. All right. What happened, dude?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party. More violence. No one has any respect for space these days. Who are those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Okay. So we're explorers from Constellation.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
That would be correct.
I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
That would be ours.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Let's get back to the lodge. What do you have in the cargo hold? Reactive gauge, vanadium. Alright. Alright, we'll let you go this time, dude. We'll let you go this time. Alright, so... we'll take the med pack, though. That was for me getting shot earlier. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, he has benches. I can't really do anything with them at the moment. Oh, some credits. I'll take those. I was missing titanium before. I don't think I've picked any up. So let's get back aboard our ship.
Well, that was...
Let's undock. Hopefully he's going to be okay getting his repairs underway. And we are heading back to New Atlantis, right? Yes, we are. Alpha Centauri. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get scanned for contraband.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Thank you.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you very much. New Atlantis it is. We might as well land at the Explorers League, right? I mean, we don't really have a lot else to do at the moment. I do want to check out the armory, though, and see if they have any better weapons now that we've gone up a few levels. Before I spend any more materials on lower grade weapons. Although that pistol wasn't bad. And really our shooting overall hasn't been too bad. In fact, I think we can do Y. Look at our combat. Critical strikes 27. 28 zero gravity kills. Max damage shots 112. Headshots 36. Not bad. So out of the 85 people that we've killed, 36 of them have been headshots. Not quite half. We're going to have to get a little bit better at that. Alright, let's go in here and move forward with our main storyline.
You're back.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
At your service, Captain.
Alright, here we go. There we go.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
Excellent.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. It's waiting for the others.
Very cool.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
Woohoo!
As a full member this time.
What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Well, that's good to know. It's an honor to be a part of it.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Let's get back out there then.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
All right. What's the Eye and who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning.
Excuse me?
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Excellent. What can you tell me about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Who's Sam Coe?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
All right. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
All right. So, what should we do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Let's go talk to Cole.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Well, don't wonder anymore.
Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know
What?
a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it's heading to Freestar Collective Space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
All right. Yeah, we can do this.
And you must be the latest. Whoa.
Trust me.
All right.
Kuriko, by the way.
I hit the wrong button. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet anyone
Yep.
brave enough to
Know a thing or two about...
Hey, don't now.
All right. Only what she's
Sure
told
enough.
me.
The
Thank
three
you.
of us are heading to Akila.
Yep.
We'll land in
All
this-
right.
And I got a lead
Yep.
on the tail.
I'm ready. Let's go to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship.
All right.
Talk more when we get there.
I
Once we
think
land on Akila,
either the button
it's gonna
didn't
be you and me.
connect or
So if you want to do
something
any freewheeling before then,
glitched for just a
Cole and I
second.
will just be riding passenger.
All right. All right. Well, can we fast travel from here? Can I at least go to there? Oh, we can. Cool. Well, that'll make it much easier. That'll make it much easier. All right, aboard the ship we go. Let's head back to Akila City. Let's find us another artifact. I still enjoy that every time. Zoom.
Oh, hi, Sam.
And I like the fact that your crew has conversations.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
good job. That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Okay, what did he do?
You might want to run your reports through a spell check first, but that's all.
All right, let's go to Akila City. Awesome.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Will you be sure and do that?
You're good to go. Have a nice time, and
We are going to Akila City. All right. We'll run our mission with Ko. We'll take the artifact back. We'll go talk to Vladimir. And then we'll kind of deviate from there. And we'll figure out if we want to do the deputy work. Or if we want to pick up one of the other side quests and move forward with it. Alright, so we're going to talk to Ko. Oh, wait. Sorry. We're going to talk to Ko.
All right.
There we
we're
go.
Here. You ready?
Yep.
Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Akila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Akila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Akila wouldn't go.
So we find the empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. That shouldn't be a
What
problem.
can I help you with?
You're going to be staying here for a little bit, Sarah. And it looks like Ko's gonna follow us. Yep.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
All right.
People joke.
Oh, we could do the Mantis as well.
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
All right, like I said, we'll do the Co storyline for the artifact, and then again, like I said, we'll probably go to Vladimir, and then we'll figure out what we're going to deviate from, either Mantis or becoming sheriff or deputy. Oh, I guess we're going down to the vault. Oh, safe deposit boxes. Oh, okay.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's one.
Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper.
Empty half globe, planetary system sculpture, a note for Sam. Okay. Here, Sam. I got a note for you.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
Yeah, we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
So something's going on. Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Persuade Sam to tell who Jacob is, okay?
We really gotta do this.
We're going to the estate anyway. I'm gonna find out.
You're not wrong.
If we can't work together, you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright.
Yay!
Fine.
Two successful people
okay?
persuaded.
We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright. Shall we?
Sure, let's do this thing. How bad can it be? Father and son dispute. All right.
Or Mr. Crowley. I swear that Galbank branch is cursed.
Well, that's bad.
You have a nice day now.
You too.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Okay, good to know.
Hopefully you're not some UC drone.
Alright, Co, here we go. Let's go for it. How bad can it be?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
Uh-oh.
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Uh-oh.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Lackey? Hey, wait a minute.
Sam Luta's ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Sam, you want to take this?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Okay.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Uh-oh.
It's what you do.
He's already worn out his welcome.
The hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
All right, Sam, what is it?
All right, let's talk options.
Okay. I can speak to Jacob and maybe make him see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sure. Let's give it a shot. I wonder if we're going to have to persuade him. If so, let's improve our options. 20%. All right. Here we go.
What do you want? Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Okay. We'll be respectful with the maps.
I know all about your group's reputation.
Yeah.
It's not what concerns me. Can't believe I'm saying
Woohoo!
this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Awesome. That went really well. First try. All right, Co. We got your maps. Let's get out of here.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh,
Hey, Mark. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Whatever it is, we can handle it. Sure.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Okay.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same
Ooh.
outlaws who held up Galbank. Me too. But there's no help.
Looks like we're gonna have to do
for
it.
them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, I knocked his thing on the floor. You're good, but oh, got drunk. Oh man, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope it was a good drunk. All right, so we're going up. We're going way over there. 749 meters. Okay. Well, I guess there's no putting it off. Although I gotta find a way out of here. Alright, let's go. Oh, I know where we can go. We can go down over here on this side.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke. Aim for us.
Going to sleep now. Alright. Thank you.
Can you imagine living here?
Get a good night's sleep.
Would be huge.
Hopefully see you tomorrow, Mark. Alright, I'm tired of working my way around here. Let's get down to where we can get out of this place. There we go. There's a door around here somewhere. Here we go. All right.
Evening, sir.
Sir? Man.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Asked
Well,
out there.
I'm going
They
to.
are no joke. You've been warned.
Oh, let's close the door. Let's get a weapon up. And let's head toward the blue dot. Do they realize that door's open? Hello, Suze. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, so this is a robot farming community. Okay.
I'd be have done that a time or two.
Alright, no wildlife yet, which makes me a little nervous. You can hear the wind blowing. $300. So far, so good. We have not come across any hostiles. Oh, I say that. I don't know that those are hostiles, but that is definitely a hostile. Good thing I spotted you first. You got friends around here somewhere? Yeah, you do, don't you? You've got one right over there. Heading away from us. And you're right there. Let's get a little bit closer, then drop down. What are we detected by? There's what we're looking for.
Where's that?
Alright, we got incoming.
Found you. Sometimes I feel sorry for them.
Gotcha.
Well, sometimes.
Incoming. Nope, we're good. Okay. Nah, I don't want any of those things at the moment. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. And if this is the entrance, I prefer not just waltzing in through the main entrance. Uh-oh. There's a robot right there. Somebody's shooting at something. What are they fighting? Well, let's take the high ground and see what we're up against. Oh, there's somebody right there. Didn't get him. Sadly, he's not dead yet. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a robot.
Never mess with a code.
I'm assuming that thing's down. Yep, alright, it's down.
Who's next? Never wise to be in my way. Take this, piece of shit. Reload.
Alright, let's see if we can get a better angle here.
Too much heat. Move. Nobody's gonna miss you.
That took care of that guy.
Oh God. So long.
Who's next? Oh, there he is.
They're gone.
Alright, they're gone. Yes, my love.
I just came in to check on you.
We're trying to get this part of the quest done for Co. But to do that, we have to clear all these bad guys out of here.
For Co.
Co is the name of the character.
Oh.
C-O-E.
Remember, you're streaming in the morning, too.
Oh, yeah. So we'll have some time to do that as well. Yeah. All right. Well, let's at least...
So you're streaming in the morning.
Yep.
And then are we doing Diablo 3 tomorrow?
We can do Diablo 3 tomorrow. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let's try to get down from here.
Are you hungry?
With a little... Oh, so we came in... Oh, from the cave entrance side. Oh, interesting. Let's go back to our pistol. Oh, they were fighting Ashtas. Oh, interesting. Well, that's where we want to go, but we're still... I think there's still bad guys up here somewhere. Well, I know there is, because I know we left one of them hurt.
We need to talk about that bank job. She should have been there.
Boss can't be at every job. It's not how things work.
Everything going sideways ain't how things are supposed to work either. Show yourself, bastard!
Sure. Is that what you were wanting me to do?
We do what we must, right?
Oh, money. We like it when they leave money laying around. Alright, where's this other guy that we wounded up here? I guess we left him. Oh, that's Co. I almost shot him. Oh. Well, that worked pretty well. So what, I guess our other friend died? I guess so. Alright, well. Let's go cave exploring.
Wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
You know what? Let's move some of these, because these things are awfully dangerous. And I think we can use them in case we end up getting pinned. That seems like a pretty good spot. Let's pick you up. And let's put you... Yeah, let's put you over here somewhere. There we go. Oh, are you going to fall over? That's fine. And, oh, a couple of small ones over here. Let's make sure that you're on this side of that explosion. Oh, there we go. What else we got to deal with? Let's take you. Yeah, let's put you back here a little ways. You're right about there. That'll be a good spot for you. That way, if we've got to get our way back out of here, we're not pinned in. Because I have a feeling that's going to be a bad situation. As a matter of fact, let's just set you down right there. Perfect. Now, if anybody tries to pin us in, at least we'll have a way out of here. Alright. In we go. Uh-oh. Man. The explosives they've got around this place. You really don't want to be shooting a lot of rounds around here. Up, cave key. That's probably going to be useful. What else would be useful? Let's settle down here just a little bit. Grenades will be useful. Med pack. There's a helmet over there. What's this? We need export lock capability. We do not have that. But it's contraband. Alright, let's work our way back this way. Real nice and quiet. Because I'm assuming they're going to have somebody posted at this gate. Oh, there he is. Or there he was. I don't see him now.
Where's it coming from? We got another.
Okay. Any more of you guys hiding around here?
Oh, I hope this place is tectonically sound.
Tectonically sound? Seriously, dude. Alright, what do you got? Okay. Alright.
I'm fixing me some dinner.
What?
I'm fixing me some dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for probably about another 20-something minutes.
You're fine.
And then I'll eat something too, since we're gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Okay, doc.
Well, that didn't make me feel.
Yeah, don't rush in. I'm watching
Good.
something on YouTube.
Oh. I won't rush. Boy, it is dark in here, isn't it? I have to put a little light on the subject. Although I don't like using a light because that usually gives away our position if there's anybody else up here. And I'm assuming there's not, although there's nickel and cobalt and aluminum. Let's come back in here. Oh, here we go. Now we're starting to get into some stuff. What is that? Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Oh, there's some more of it. Oh, and then there's all this stuff. Where is it? Oh, back in there. Whoops. Well, that was a bad shot all the way around. Alright, so what do we need to do here? Alright, looks like we got that off. Put our stuff away. Put our weapon away. Here we go again. Cool. I love that. I love that. Where you at?
Let's get going.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. We ready to go?
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad. Yeah, I was done too.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's fix our health. Let's fix back over to our rifle. Just in case. Like I said, I don't like shooting in here because there's a lot of explosive things, it seems. Alright. Man, I love the look of these places. Alright, let's take a quick look on our way out. Make sure we didn't miss anything of any real importance. We can't do the contraband thing because we don't have a high enough level lockpick. Are you of any value? Nah, not really. Oh, a card. Ammo. Biopresent? Okay, we'll take that. Oh, weapon case. An Ashta Tamer. 15,000. We'll take it just because it says it's worth 15,000. Alright, what else we got? We got the dead guy who's got nothing that we want. Got explosives. Got a workbench. We got more explosives. Alright, no more treasure chests. Oh, but there was a case for cutters. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's get out of here then.
Smugglers don't take too kindly to folk poking around their turf.
This is not good. So I'm not sure I want to talk to you. You know what? You got a lot of weapons there. How you like that?
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Alright, where's she at? Yeah, keep your head sticking right there. Ooh, we better reload. And we better jump up here.
That's one.
We better reload again.
Time to tango.
Where's the last one? Alright, I think we gained a level there at some point. Let's heal back up. Reload. We're reloaded. Okay. Well, that was going to be bad all the way around. I don't think they were going to be very fair to us. We'll take your credits and your med pack.
I said that right?
Yep. We'll take your credits and we'll take your ammo. Didn't you have a friend over here somewhere that got blown around? Alright. What about the girl? Where's the girl? There's the girl. Credits. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Yeah, we'll take your pistol. I don't think we want anything else. Let's look at the pistol real quick. Ooh, 66. That's not bad. Well, that Ashta Tamer does a lot. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I thought it was still moving. That was freaking me out. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the little camp. Doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar Guards. Plus, the Asha don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Alright. Well, we want the digipick. I don't know that there's really a whole lot.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
Yep. Oh, more ammo. We'll always take ammo. Tea. Interesting. Oh. Can we take that? Because that looks like it'll sell for something. Alright. Well, I can't see any reason to run all the way back. Oh wait, there's more ammo over there, isn't there? Oh yeah. We can sell that. Alright, let's do this and that. And let's fast travel back to just outside the Trackers Alliance headquarters, I guess. Or I guess we can go back to... Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the arms. Let's go there. Because we can sell that stuff we just picked up. Then we can go back to...
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win.
We can go turn the artifact in to the lodge. We're not weaponizing anything. We're selling stuff.
Ashta, those bandits from the... You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
Ain't it, though?
You seem all right. Here's my selection.
I seem all right? I would like to sell you some things first. I'd like to sell you some weapons. I'll take 1,900 for that. I'll take 1,000 for that. Okay. I'm going to keep a hold of that. I'll sell you that. We're going to keep a hold of that. I'll sell you that. We'll keep a hold of that. And as far as ammo is concerned, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need rivets. I don't need that. I don't think I need these. I need the white hot for that. I want the caseless 50 cal. I need that. I don't think I need those .27 calibers. Although she's out of cash. Alright, so let's see what we can buy from her then. What do you have from a weapons perspective? Let's look at it from damage. A shotgun. Nope. 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 Oh, you really just don't have anything that, anything that I'm wanting. Alright, so what about ammo? Well, I know I want 50 cal. I want the Ultra Mag. I think. I don't want 6.5 anymore. But I do want the white. Do I want 7.5 millimeter? I think I want those. And I want the caseless. And I think that's all I want. So now I can sell. Okay, hang on. What weapons do I have? 43 Ultra Mag. Okay. 7.5 millimeter. 7.77. Okay. So I just need 7.77, 7.5, and 43s. So I can sell 27s. I want to keep those for later. I got to keep those. I can sell those. And I can sell those. Okay. I think we came out alright on that deal. Thank you. Let's...
How's everything with you?
I love the ambient noise of the city, the people talking, the sound of us walking through the mud and the dirt and the rocks.
Saw your ship come in.
And then the sound of us running on the wood. I really enjoy this game. There's spaceships coming in and out. Very cool. Alright. Let's get back out of here. So I think we can... I think we can go star map. We'll make this a quick trip. Let's go out. Let's go out again. Let's go out one more time. Let's go ahead and head towards Alpha Centauri. Okay. And I would like to go to Jemerson. And I would like to go to the lodge, please. That'll save some time. Awesome, awesome. I will hear this music in my sleep all night tonight. And I will think about flying spaceships around and shooting up bad guys. Alright, here we go. We are back at the lodge.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Sure. They've been great.
You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Alright, here we go.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Could be.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
Alright.
Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Alright. So we're free at the moment.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
The universe? Is that true, Walter? Are you holding out on us? Alright. I think this is a good place to stop for today. We've streamed for almost 12 hours. We have really enjoyed Starfield. I love playing this game. We are so early at the beginning of this. There is so much still left to do. As you heard earlier when I was talking with my lovely wife, who is Create with Candace, who also has a Twitch channel, which you've seen the shout out in my chat for her channel. I will be streaming this again tomorrow morning. So please come join me as we start off our fabulous Friday with a trip into the stars. And we continue our exploration. We'll probably go see Vladimir, because that'll give us a couple of other paths to follow. And like I said, we have the Mantis quest, because we picked up the note. We have the offer to become a Freestar Collective deputy, which we could possibly start that quest line. So we have lots of options. Again, thank you all very much for the likes, the follows, just the chat, the conversation. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Thursday, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks all. Bye.